Oh. Yep, that does it. Will be. Hey, so I want to make sure this stream will be, you know, entertaining, right? Well, I don't know. That depends on you, Matt. Because I prefer your content over my content any day. Okay, so. And besides, I'm going to be streaming extra long this time. So, you know what? I don't want to hear any complaints. So welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Powerman here. We're continuing where we left off with Trails. Ended the stream early because I wanted to take the time, like the last, I'm going to say hour I would have had left to stream, into grinding, and I did. I ended roughly around 32 or like 31-ish. Now I hit around 35, and I'm a lot stronger now, so. I'm gonna adjust my fan real quick. It's getting a little hot in here. And I just sat down in here. What the hell? Very good. And I have a drink of water. So I grind it out. Yeah. So I think I should be good. I think I'll be more than ready for the next boss. That's the level I put most of my party at. So what you're saying is that I'm over leveled. Good to know. And I'm taking all the time to spend on I'm going to cheat that one boss, the final boss of this game. Where is it? Into giving me a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna cheat to where, because if this is gonna give me as much EXP as what I'm hoping it will, then we should get a lot. Well, I mean, Chapter 4 boss isn't really, I would imagine, isn't that high. I mean, granted, it's going to be much higher than, well, not too high, but it's going to be higher than mine. But, that's 31, it's one monster, 31, 33, so it's going to be 34? Oh, no, 33 as well. So I'm already higher than the Keep 4 boss. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Let's see. 3 a.m. weapon of choice, second choice. Okay. Those birds give a lot of EXP. I had to run to the village 4 or 5 times when I fought the ones over here. So. Yeah. Also, everyone's oh yeah, I forgot to swap them out, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna take a long look at that. Grand Press could stay, Dark Matter could stay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap you back for Earth Lance. Actually, no. You can keep... Grand Press. Elisa can get Earth Lance. You can get Earth Lance as well. Harvest. Yeah, you can keep that. Detection we won't need. I'll give you back your Heat Wave. He has all 4 elements. He has all 4 elements. She has all 4 elements. Oh yeah, Lisa also got a Cross Crusade, which looks... Also what? Let's... Let's see... I think we'll keep... Well... In any event, I'm still gonna have... I think you're good. You don't have, like... the best. Like, you have good ATS and all, but, yeah. Yeah, ingenuity. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And Tuzak, no. And Invigorate causes CP to increase. Yeah. You know, if you get a handful of those and just put them in for everyone, you get an infinite supply of EP and CP, and that is actually... that isn't a bad idea. But it isn't a good idea either. Yeah. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. The hermit lives in the cabin over there. That's right, there was an accident, and we're going to see the hermit that's said to be a good mechanic. That's from Erebonia. Excellent, we should go see him at once.
Yeah. How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
So, like, Emma, right? What if they would have put a fishing... Well, maybe it's over there. Yeah, right? Let's hope that he's not some old pervert.
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
Well, I hope that means it's a go-ahead, then. Let's see, let's do some fishing.
Now that's a catch.
A rainbow trout? You're the rainbow trout? You're a Kasagin, aren't you?
Not bad.
Another Kasagin? Use some of the ground bait you got.
Caught one.
No, not really. I've not really spent any of my fishing points. Another Kasagin? I don't want a Kasagin. Do I gotta switch to a beginner route for you to give me something different?
Caught one. Huh. Caught one.
Yeah, but I didn't want a cereal quartz. Alright, if you're not gonna give me much of anything but a Cascade now, then... Kinda like his house. And I'm so glad Lake Lacrima isn't full of monsters that I could have grinded on. Seems like there's It seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be a man we come to see, then. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want much for him. He doesn't seem to want for much. So what are we going to do? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening and all of the day. Yeah, we knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Elisa? Excuse us then. I like this. He's a good guy. He's one of my favorite side characters. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius, haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Elise is here too. Why I don't think I've seen your face in, must be in coming up on 5 years now? Wait, what? Could this be... Wait, we don't know if he's a pervert or not. He's an old guy, but it's not confirmed that he's a pervert. Grandfather, what are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to introduce... that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. You can see the future? Really now, you can see the future? Well, what am I gonna do in about 10 seconds? I'm Gwen Reinford, Elise's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Usus Alborea. It's an honor. Okay, lucky guess. Promising group of young folks if there ever was one. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and... It does this old man's heart good to see you it's good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Know what you're gonna do in 10 seconds when you're on stream. Also, bad. Back when you disappeared from Lure, I'd never have believed it. I'd never have believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still. Have you been here the whole time, these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford. Would you mind if I asked how you know so much? Stupid headphones. Would you mind if I asked you how... God, I can't read. Would you mind if I asked you how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know why. It almost seems as if you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence. The truck broke down when it did. But I did admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed, though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. Maybe you're just bad and you should get good. Well, I'm sorry, I can't get good in a matter of seconds, you know? I've never been a good reader, that's why I don't do English. Okay? What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at the truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Yeah, it's easy? It's easy, huh? Oh, actually, I got a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. Maybe that's why I couldn't find anything when I was fishing. You took them all. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford group. I knew him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. I feel like Machias would be the one to say it to Eustace, not the other way around. I don't see noble Eustace saying, "Get good, scrub." I see Machias doing that, not Eustace. And I think he'd go with the proper wording in that, like says, "Get good," not "get good." Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Gaius? Should we head back to the settlement? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Ah. Okay, we're ready to go. Mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Green, right? Got room for one more up there? Why do you have to pick green? He better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. Oh, it's very much the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you'd focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her, but she really seems skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely, reserved air, but there's a playful side to her, too. I wish that she'd be signed on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Quinn, you seem to have a nice bod ring, but that's not the only stuff. Oh, he likes girls, okay? He doesn't like boys. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses and hair, and you want her... The hair that you want to... that hair you want her to let down. And she's class press material to boot. That smoldering homeroom potty if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but if you don't mind my asking, why'd you never tell Elisa that you were here? Tell me, Rain, what kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker, in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt about that. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as a noble's daughter, intelligent. It all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for help, for support. Same thing. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let it on to anyone unless she needs help with a problem. I'm Elisa R. from Ruhr. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just if anyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling that relationship between her and her mother and I have a feeling that relationships between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. I like how all I have to know is do so, make you uncomfortable on stream is to imply that Reen is bi and not even engage as bi. To be specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer. I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have the unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out and nothing really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on her way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's really oddly specific question. But I don't know what your kind of heart-racing position you're... Whatever Whatever you do to my Gwen, you have to do to me. Gwen is not like that. Gwen loves women. We've been over this. Shut up, you. So something really did happen, didn't it? Now just tell Gwen here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well.
Gwen might not be like that, but it'll be funny to see how you react before these BL can.
Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
Still want to know what the hell you things are like. What's the origin story between you? I really want to know, and I know it's going to be revealed in the fourth because there's no way for it to, like, not include it at this point.
Okay, let's get this mission started!
Very
Sheesh.
curious.
Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
They changed Milliam's voice actor? They sound the same to me. Hold on. Milliam voice actor. Steel 3. Alright, Michelle Mary 1. Oh yeah, they did. I had no idea. What about the second one? Huh. I had no idea. I don't know how I missed that. Go figure. I gotta listen to the voices again because goddamn, I never noticed. I had no idea. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. That explains it. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Locken. This booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can hardly believe it. Find the famous Gwyn Reinford out in sticks like this. You know him then? Of course, he seized up the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like with the nobility. It was pretty interesting panel. Carrie was talking about what she was trying out for. Huh. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. John told Joe that he was a favorite extremist. His son student. I don't know how. I don't know. It's been a while. I should look that up at some point. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now, he's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to the old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? It's just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculations. Elisa? Oof, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm going to go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Elisa? Standing upside down while doing the tryout lines. Her mother was teaching. Also. Yeah, I should find it. Green, at least it's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going out and keeping your company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for company. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. Well, duh, because I'm focusing on this.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running us behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Oh.
Elisa?
Oh, Reem. Well, what are you doing out here?
This is also a
Did you
good
eat
scene,
too much?
yeah. There are a number of good scenes in Steel 1.
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
It makes for a good movie, too. A long-ass movie, but a good movie.
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
I just wish all the a good number of the related to the story missions had, had voices, not something we had to read the entire time.
Huh? Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
I gotta look at the battery on this thing. What the hell? You are bugging out. We have almost a full battery. What the hell?
You're right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. You keep watching your panel as I play this game and let them keep talking for me, okay? Okay.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months.
What is going on with this
That's
thing?
being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
Saw he had a shotgun. I was like, I know. Hold on. In the first game, I saw he had a shotgun, and I was like, I know what you're gonna sound like.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Sweet.
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army,
Yeah, it did. It does.
my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
One of the reasons I don't like her.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do.
I can't really blame her for that, considering I know more of her backstory.
It's been 5 years since then already.
Well, you know about as much as I do now.
Oh,
But I feel like I know just a tiny, teeny, weeny little bit more.
I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest.
Yeah, I know, what a top-tier voice
It
actor.
really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford Group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling
I highly doubt
so
anyone's gonna watch this video in the
lost,
future.
So frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
Something Justin seemingly can't create by himself.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to.
Hey, at least I can't put my arm down now. It's kind of getting tired.
Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well.
Foreshadowing.
No, the problem's just with me.
Wait. Do I still have it? Where do I have it? Where do I put that damn thing? Damn it.
Reen.
Maybe I just want to get away. Foreshadowing.
Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it.
I lost it. I don't know where I put the damn thing.
Means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Don't worry, Attila. I'll
Thought
be
I'd
sure
have
not
the chance to feed you
sure
your own
not
good
to overdo
advice
it.
so soon.
Foreshadowing. I lost it. I don't know where I put it, but you know that sound thing where you just went by foreshadowing? I lost it. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere and I can't find it. It's not in my usual places. I don't know where to look. Damn.
I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
What is up with these headphones? It shuts down silence. It just shuts down the audio and goes boop 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 boop, and then goes audio on. What the hell is your problem? Reset these. Just turn them a quick on and off because this has never happened before. My God.
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Rain, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Elisa, there's nothing to be
And
embarrassed
yet,
about.
Elisa, yes, all of us. You're not my girlfriend, and you're our girlfriend. That's in all of Class 7. But more specifically, my property. So, oh God, Rain.
Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway?
Because you started to talk about your feelings. This happens sometimes, Elisa. It's called a funny moment.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
Conrad Marcus, it's good to see you.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Elisa can now use her S-Craft Rosetta Arrow. That's something in S-Craft that's going to be focusing on one person specifically. Like a single S-Craft, not a AoE S-Craft.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Is it like a wide line or like a small line? Okay, to 55 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really? Why do we even do this early in every day? What? Okay, I'll give you that one. You know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh hey, you're early. But come on now, you gotta get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I can understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You know what? I mean, you never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you've never expected it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed at some backwater place like this, anyway? You know that rumor is true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossip is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Killjoy. Anyhow, you got things covered here. I want to go to get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here. And hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Cindergate needs to know about the. What the? No way. Ah! An enemy attack. Where's it coming from? No. Oh, adios. Same day, 6:30. PC version of that cutscene you can. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Oh, you're all grown up like boys and girls, so eat up. Writing takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably leave the brain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. PC version of this game is a flawless game with no issues whatsoever. Yeah, from what you've been telling me, it's so much better than what's been going on PS4. I mean, there's absolutely, positively no flaws whatsoever. Let me help too. I'll pour on the leftover tea into some containers for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. Wow. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Field study tasks. Just one. No monster, a large unknown monster, has been seen from the northern part of the Pinelands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Monster details unknown. Location southwest area of the Northern Highlands, near cliff edge. Lock-on. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you a fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of the extra time to do whatever strikes you fancy. Maybe go off on the beaten path. What is going on? Stop, will ya? Feel free to take advantage of the extra time to do whatever strikes you fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandmother today, Elisa? Grandfather. I read grandmother by accident. It sounded like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Wednesday and the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objection to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But, Lacken, are you there? Elder? Yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like all happened in the middle of the night. That's not it. The last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Stop it! What is up with you? Yeah, it does. Airborne Armored Division being sent out. First in the hallway, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments, too. Lieutenant General, you've confirmed the death of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize the conditions. I see. Have the medics seen each of them the second they arrived? Yes, sir. Contact Zendergate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Same day, 9:30. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedure for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading for Zendergate to learn more about the current situation with Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. Since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lacan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zendergate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about the monster, about what happened. The photographer Norton accompanied the party. Northern reaches of the... after you get the watchtower.
Right.
Hold on, make all the preparations for your characters. Will be a boss up ahead. Climb the ladder and you'll... Chase after it. We'll be looking on the northwest tower. Okay. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer... Ooh. God. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that. Right now, we need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right. Whoa, don't ride too roughly.
Yeah.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry. Yeah.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Those are the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're prepared for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can help tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General, did you have some God! Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board the train, finish up your field study as quickly as you can, and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that what we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Kavard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may. We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zendergate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own force. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. It was a message on Instagram. Someone wanted to send me a message. Their losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, then that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing and our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. I just said so. It was a message on Instagram. Someone wanted to send me a message on Instagram. I don't know what the message was. But if I had to guess, it was one of those, I don't know, sex websites or whatever. Like a fan-only thing, or I don't know. Okay, that's your opinion, Lieutenant General. Will you allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius, investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. I'm tired messing with one once. I didn't get far, but it was... Okay. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? Tired messing with one. I am a son of the House Valborea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like our people have done a lot for my grandfather. Okay, if this is what you want, then shut up, stupid headphones. If this does it again, I'm gonna turn up this. Like, what I'm using right now, and see if that'll work. It's honestly bugging me. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdallr Station? The most important thing is that we could all come back safe and sound, and... Okay, that does it. I adjust my headphones ever so slightly. It's gonna get in the way. Damn it. It's real. Like, I'm really just gonna have to put up with this. This is the most stupid. I'm gonna have to start looking for headphones tomorrow. Along with my case, because this is ridiculous. These are really good headphones, but I think it's about time to toss them. As much as I don't want to. The most important thing is they'll all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Huh. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by investigating the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
it's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
That's it. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students in a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark of that night's war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in the situations that we've looked impossible before, haven't we? Every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should be focusing on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp on the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you permission to, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvary could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way. But don't get in the way of them doing their duty. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. Damn it, I can't read today. It's getting worse and worse. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And you think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They had their image to uphold after all. Hey. So most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. Where on the plains could they launch an attack like this from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We'd have some kind of clue we'd need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Is this? What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about the scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest by the mortar used to fire it was made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvary would go this far to conceal their involvement. But considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving the mystery. Braun, why'd you go and die on me? Zats. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shift changed. Braun came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. It must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3. Right in the middle of the night. I was on the lookout. I should have noticed that it was all by explosion. Hopefully they took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out there that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would have happened. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance. after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army doing that after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Whew. Looks like they're really hustling over there. Confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe that they were responsible for not that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That how much damage seems awfully excessive? They probably just overzealous with explosive. Doesn't make much of a difference either way. If they brace enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard forces. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That's right. That seems like the best place to start. So, first of all, what time did the actual attack on the Watchtower happen? 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Yes, that was what the guards told us. But that wasn't all that was going to happen. That wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened, and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as a fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. You think so? So you think? A third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. But compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I can't read. Damn. And now my nose is running. God damn. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossspell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower? I bet you're referring to this. The weapon that we used? Right? Yeah. You're talking about the mortar used for the attacks, right? Exactly. It looks like the herbal mortars they use in the... I can't breathe. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely. God. I can't speak, I can't breathe, I can't do nothing. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard the Army surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. There's a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? Oh, I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without a vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast as to just strike out searching blindly, especially with Lieutenant General Denline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start a search. We may not have to start our search blind. If Elisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shell, and then take into account the Highlands' winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, potentially anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier than done. Easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of this? Yeah, the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look of those damage areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Increased by 1. Make all preparations for your carriages. The boss fight will battles up ahead. Climb the ladder and you will see an event. The party member. This stone pillar door. You need a. Okay. Alright, I think I calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar fire was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching Magnets that's really sweat it out of trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Me and the others reported their findings to the soldiers in charge and asked you to relay intelligence to their care. Afterwards, they set out on horseback and began their missions. Alright, let's get started from for where the mortar was actually fired from. When I was calculated correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need a map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be here. Could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find.
Yeah.
Alright. Climb the ladder. Directly south all the way to the vent. What happened? It says go south.
Whoa! Yeah!
No chance that the motor will...
Yeah!
Hey, over there! You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be more I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I'm aware of. No. Not that I've ever known of. It's just got more suspicious just then. The mortar was fired from somewhere up here. It definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I can see no way to climb up the cliff face either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we make use of Elise's orbital bow? My bow? How? I don't know. There's something caught in my throat and I can't explain it. And with my runny nose... I'm just having a hard time reading today. I don't understand why. I've been doing roughly fine, last few streams, but now I'm just having a hard time uttering even the basic of sentences. Yeah, that's what they all say. Who's all? Well, if you were able to hit the cords that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have that much of right now. Oh, as everyone else would. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait, what? It actually worked! You seem to have the markings of a great hunter. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Elisa. Is that just imagining, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, Old orbital mortars, all run for models too. And it looks like they've been used recently. Wow, Emma's being really suspicious. Like whenever she's around, weird things happen. Does she have really good luck that rubs off on others? Or is it something... I wonder if she's like a witch. Nah, there's no such thing as witches in the Trails world. That's impossible. What do you think you're talking about, Matt? Are you an idiot? You obviously don't know who Emma really is. And I'm not gonna spoil the game for you because that'd be rude. And I'm well above that. So this is where they were hidden them. So this is where they hid. This is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they left, while they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to divert the war. Yeah, exactly my point. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. I made sure they can't be fired again, so don't worry about that. Right, let's go then. There! Isn't that... Millium! It's that flying object we saw fleeing the Orokusford near Boreahard. There's no mistaking something that's strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest. We're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find this floating silver object before it runs out. Oops! I said it. Whoa! Well, I'm sorry. We were talking about her before, so I thought it was acceptable.
Yeah. We can't let them get away.
Right. We need to overtake them. Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
I'm gonna hug the corner, hug the corner, hug the corner.
Whoa!
Oh, crap.
They touched down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Yeah.
I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. But we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Neato. No. I'm gonna save right here. This part's weird to you? How is it weird to you? Explain to me why it's weird. There they are. Surely does look like a child. We stop for a cutscene, get back control to a couple feet, then... Yeah, I could see that being kind of weird. What is that silver construct with it? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything.
Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance.
Yeah, I
could
could see. I could see why.
But just killing them all seems really cruel too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
I agree, Lemmy.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do!
Milliam... Screw you, Mapper. I'm gonna say Milliam is really good. She's one of the best characters in the Trail series. She's always happy. She is always sunshine. She is always good. She is good.
Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
She's always chipper. I always like that about her. You can't really get her down. Even on her worst day, she's always smiling. That's what I like about Milliam.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
I knew this was kind of like a boss fight, and I pretty much see it on the guide it's gonna be a boss fight, but I thought it would be fighting Milliam and Aragetlum, not just Milliam. And it says right here on the wiki, it's just gonna be just Milliam.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for thinking they're weird. To be honest, I don't know why they're there in the first place.
Milliam Orion.
It seemed like it's unnecessary. It's only gonna get in her way, really.
And this is Aragetlum, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Oh, it's using my theme! I love this song.
Okay, let's get started. Let's get started.
Go!
I'm sorry, Milliam, but we're gonna have to take you down hard.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Yeah.
Shh, they don't know her yet. You're just spoiling the game, Matt. Delete the message, delete the message, delete the message, quickly. You're spoiling it.
Let's go.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Huh?
Go!
Yeah, of course I'm right, so hurry up. Alright.
Huh.
Surprised it doesn't show Aragetlum. Level 30, huh? Not bad. Go to the silver combat ship.
I can do this.
Shining. I really want to check out her S-Craft. Class SS fires an arrow. That's not a bad line, but I wish it was a slight bit bigger. Oh well, let's figure out what it does.
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Is that an arrow?
handle this.
Oh, I didn't even see the damage. Looks like a little close to 4,000. A little under 3,000. No, a little under 4,000. Or
Now is our chance.
Noble Command.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Oh, she's muted. Neato. Also unlock Gale.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Understood.
okay. Get him! You
Ooh.
okay?
Thanks.
Thanks, Elisa.
Yeah.
Alright. How's that last? Eh. I'm gonna lower the bit rate just a tiny tad. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Slowly but surely move her back.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Let's go.
My turn.
Huh?
There we
My
go.
turn.
And we're just gonna.
Arcus
That
activate.
should do the trick. Ah, she
handle
escaped.
Now.
You can skip that.
Right.
Gonna have him right after you, so she's gonna be pulled into the center, so we can pull her right here. Right
Arcus
here.
activate.
We can't go too far.
Here we go.
Huh? I guess I let my guard down. Is everyone okay?
I'm sorry, Milliam. 58 EXP, you can't give me more, Milliam? And here I was thinking that you were a nice girl. You're one of my favorite characters. I'm sorry, but I'm hurt.
Wow, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
I feel the game was emphasizing something from that,
Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
What if you wanted to use a re-aiming? Let's go, Bert.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
And I feel like the developers wanted to show us a little... Sorry, just want to point this... Like, this was a little emphasized, a little too much for a 13-year-old girl. I'm sorry, but, like, seriously? Developers? Are you into that sort of thing? That is not right, developers.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
You guys think we can angle an anime? Hey, do you guys think camera angles in anime can be kind of weird?
Wait.
Nah.
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy.
Looks like
Class
Milliam
7.
is in tight suit. No, not at all. What do you mean?
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
Oh, I should also mention. I feel like I should also mention. I ship Eustace and Milliam. I ship them. Yes, I said it. Screw you.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too.
No, ship. Ship. S-H-I-P. Ship.
Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh,
You know what
yeah.
I said.
Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could. But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
You gotta love Milliam. She's always chipper. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit. Oh, me. She's level 33, actually? She was holding back. How dare she? Anyway. Ooh, and I could... Aegis, Earth... reflects magic. Which can gain immunity against physical... Ooh. That's not a bad one. Hydro Cannon, Silver Thorn, Attack 2, Grand Press. Not bad. For reasons unknown, Leah, she just casually has one lying around. She just happened to pick it up on the street. Am I? I'll take your word for it. Before I hit the boss room, I'll swap members.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna pick a fight with these monsters until I hit,
Now's our chance.
until I make my way to the fort and everything. Or wherever we have to go, because I want to fill
I'll handle this.
I
Elisa's,
can do this. Now! It's my turn.
CD gauge.
You okay?
My turn.
Very well.
I can do this. Go! Yeah! Now!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you!
My turn.
It's my turn. Now! It's my turn. Now!
I'll see you want.
Trying not to
Don't worry
overexert
about
yourself.
me.
Not boss room, it's in the oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you
Yeah.
keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Yes. Where's Burrito? Settlement. What's that? Oh. Republican Army airship. What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops you've got. So that's their aim. That's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Go to the gate. Oh yeah, that would be good. So where do I ask you? Center gain speed of soldier at the top right. Okay. Anyway, don't you guys need to go get a hold of Zendergate? Ah, she's right. Let's move. All right. Yeah, I see it on the guide. Bro, you're all safe. Domo, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been encircling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, I think I saw him before. We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. Do you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, it seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline into 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. Okay. Also, corporates used to be the members of the Acre Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up an orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now, you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Hehehe! Let's jam! Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know, the huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruins around back. That's where they're all holed up. You must be talking about the ancient quarry. But before that, we're gonna head out to the south. Head to the... Oh yeah, Thoma, right? No, Cheryl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a fight here just to restore their CP.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
We'll talk to Thoma on the way back.
I'll handle this.
Go.
Okay. Here. I can do this. Fire.
Green just got shut down.
My turn.
Okay. Here. I can do this. Fire.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Yeah.
You know, Tiara, that is good. Actually, you don't know much attack spells. You know, Grand Press, you know, Hydro Cannon, Silver Thorn, that's about it. I mean, we could include Needle Shot, but that's not really a good thing. It's not about struggling to kill the monsters, it's just,
I can do this.
I have my own way.
Very well.
Go.
It's my turn. Yes. It's my turn. Fire.
I'll handle that.
Go.
Right. Fire. That takes care of them.
I like having max CP.
Yeah. Whoa. Bring it on.
Okay. Yes. Right.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Yes. I can do this. Go.
My turn.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just have my own style.
Yeah.
False sense of security?
Whoa.
We'll have to fight our
Very
way
well.
through.
Thought of it that way.
Here we go. Another chance.
I'm good. Right. It's my turn. Here.
Very well.
My turn.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
Alright, she's almost there. A couple more fights and she's good to go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, don't I? No, I guess not. Isn't there... Here we go. Machias was good at that, but... Damn. I don't want to... Oh, I could... no. First armor unit is ready to move out at any time. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but I don't have much time to chit-chat. Things have gotten serious here. Alright, I have a book here. I was reading in my downtime. Looks like I won't have the time to sit back and read it anymore, though. You can take it as a parting gift instead. Alright. Now we'll go inside, talk to Cheryl. And maybe pick up a few crispy pizzas. Oh, there you are. What's happening over at the settlement? Is everyone okay? What about Thoma? I've got no way of finding out from here. There's no need to worry. They're making preparations to relocate before war breaks out. They're used to having to do this, too, so nothing will happen to them. But really? That's a relief. Still, there are a lot of tanks and airships being deployed. Who knows what will happen if a full-scale war breaks out. Yeah, let's hurry before that happens. Crispy pizza. Ooh, you give 25. Yeah, 10 should do it. But all I needed was just one.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Alright, you said I should have Milliam in my party, so in that case, I'll swap uses for a while. Oh, boy. No. No, this is better. Yep. Now, where's that monster? I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
Yeah.
Do I need my detection craft again? Okay. Okay. Let's... For a momentary time, we will remove heat wave. Use detection again. Swap you two out. Yep, I see him. Detection. Heat wave.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Rock golem, huh? Save the game here because it's been a while. Oh, a decent while.
Watch out. Here we go. Huh.
30 weak to wind. Yee.
Okay.
None of you have wind. Okay. Wait. But I could shut down its movements. And it's unlikely, but... right now, let's see what we can do.
It's my turn.
Also use Cross Crusade.
Let's go.
My turn.
Buster Arm. Physical immunity. Yeah.
Lemmy, barrier.
Let's just see what kind of attack it does.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Here we go. Huh.
Huh? Okay.
Go with. Let you use Stream Blessing on yourself.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Here we go.
And it only boosted their defense, not yours.
Here I go.
See, Buster Arm's good, let's give it a try.
Get him. Now.
Oh my.
You're up, Emma.
Right.
There.
Right. Huh?
Huh.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. Hang in there. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
I was hoping to draw him in, but it's not working.
Here I go. Get him. Now.
Yeah, that is very useful. This will also be good for grinding. Uh-oh.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
I mean, with the double
Thank you very
teams.
much. Yeah.
Like, with all the double teams, we could stack on it. And with Milliam's arm thrust, we could actually do some pretty significant damage. And we have two people here who can restore CP on the fly. So... that's what I meant.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Get him. Now's our chance. I'll help.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Huh.
Hey, thank you very much. Yeah.
What are you weakest to most? Fire, just barely. Like, compared to what I do have. Uh-oh. He's dead set on attacking them. He's ignoring, Elisa and Emma.
Go.
God damn. He is weak to wind, so maybe I could blow him away.
Activate. Huh.
Barely did any damage.
Turn to flames. Burn. Yes, sir. Get him. Now. I'll help.
I don't like the idea, but I might have to rely on Milliam and... oh my god, he's just going straight for rain now.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. Go.
Need something. Yikes.
It's my turn.
Rather focus on you two.
Ha! Thanks.
Huh.
Ooh, you do a shit ton of damage. When I was doing this fight somewhere. Oh boy, I hope he doesn't do that for me.
Now's our chance. Elisa.
Leave it to me. My turn.
I'm gonna, for this one time,
Here goes. It's my turn.
move Emma slightly towards this way so we can catch Elisa. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, it worked.
Right.
Yeah, I coulda.
my turn.
Even on Emma. Can't do it on Rain though.
Thanks. Go.
Right.
Thank you very much. Right.
He just doesn't quit on Rain. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Molten Rain.
Turn to flames. Burn. Here
There's-
I go.
Guy's invincible.
Get him. No more chance. Uh-oh.
Next two, at least.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
You know what I could have done? I could have. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Ooh. That is an idea.
Go.
That is a swap there for right now.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. My turn.
Hmm. Okay, here's my plan. I move Millium relatively close to there. Ow.
Right.
Right now, use Blessed Arrow, and she can't reach. Oh, I'll still use it anyway.
Hang in there. Thank you very much. Okay.
Serene Blessing, Shell.
Hear me.
Alright. With one more hit, he should max out.
Here I go.
Hydro, Grand Press, none of these are really all that good of a skill. Hydro will work.
That's for you.
Here we go.
Alright. Right now I'm just gonna do main
I can do
attacks.
this.
Move you a little bit closer. And now all three are getting hit. Not good. Not good at all. I think he's starting to get wiser.
Yes, sir.
Tiara? I want to use that crit. Well, get over it. I'll use an item.
That's for you. Thanks.
Here we go.
Alright. I think I should wait just a little while longer, though.
I can do this.
I'm gonna restore,
Now.
uh, Elisa's seat. Ouch!
Here
No.
we go.
Now you're targeting them three. What the hell?
Arcus, activate.
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Swap out for
I'm sorry for the
Gaius.
trouble.
With pleasure. Ha!
Why didn't I think of this earlier?
Right.
Eustace.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, now when everyone's ready, when we're done using arts, thing. Right now, I'll heal Million with a Tiara Bomb.
Thanks! That's for you!
Take this!
I suppose I should thank you.
Go!
Alright, everyone, we're gonna go for a full-out assault. S-crafts and all.
Flames, gather on my blade.
4,000. Millium, if you would please. Tier.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, mama. I know where you're going with it. That was one toughie. That one was a toughie. You managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Tiara. It really did seem like we were face with a golem. Yeah. Remind me of the gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day of the academy. Report back to Lakan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. And we are going to the settlement. And while we're at it, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. I believe crispy recipes is Reen's specialty. Yeah. And it gives 25. So here's what we're gonna do. Put in about 25. Give them to Reen.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well. How about that?
Teriyaki chicken pizza. I don't see an eye. This will come in handy. Whenever you make a specialty of someone's, you always get like a maximum number. Like whenever I made, hold on, whenever I made simple omelets, Elliot would usually make like 80 or 90 warm egg soups. Like upper 80s. So it's not, in fact, that's making the simple omelets over and over using Elliot is a great way to get infinite money. Like, look at that. I made 16,416 stuff with Elliot. That's... Yeah, you should cook. Cook good. Literally, there's an infinite money glitch where you use Elliot as a pretty much as a fucking farm, pretty much. Why didn't I just ride back on a horse on like this? Okay, I guess I can't buy anything. Here we go. Alright. Also get some more Tiara bombs. EP2s. Why not? Because if next mission's gonna be with Elliot, next chapter gonna be Elliot, I'll be able to get my money back. No problem. So 35 of that. Celestial bombs, we still haven't used any, so I guess we'll be good. Let me see. Now I just gotta talk to the father, Lachlan. Oh, I see you managed to defeat the mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Out of here. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. We'll be sure to make the most of all of this. I'm the one who asked you all to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Alright, there's only one quest. That was good, so that's the end. We can finally focus on the main chapter. Oh, but before we go, I'll also swap them out again. Wrong mouse.
Yeah! Whoa! Yeah!
Also, Million, would you do me a favor and just lower your hand just a tiny little bit? I feel great.
Yeah!
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of the statue.
curious about something. Boys.
There's no escape for them now.
Oh.
Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Mainly became party leader. Good with strike type field attacks, speed rank or higher.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Here we go!
Alright, sorry, Milliam. Ancient quarry. Oh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think Ink will be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off of the bad guys. She may be right, I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I could sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out!
Winds, give us your blessing.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I wonder if...
Leave it to me.
Should we finally work on the higher elements?
Take this! Nemesis! Here we go! Arcus, activate!
Now!
Ha!
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I don't think we'll need to worry about grinding. And here I was thinking we should grind for at least one more level. I think we're good. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arcs affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, our monsters may be weak and resistant to one of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems here that the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. And yes, I have Septarian cards. Screw you! And you guys couldn't even see them. Like, I got... These are... higher than the... Well, I want to be absolutely certain. Damn, I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Hey, these came with the games, believe it or not. That link I sent you came with additional add-ons. It comes with the games, it comes with the Ouroboros pin, it comes with 50 Mira coin, it comes with 2 CDs of of the audio for the soundtrack for the games. There's a bunch of stuff that comes with it. Well, that's just an educated guess, anyway. I'm not kidding! Don't call me a liar! I'd bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on guard. Be on your guard. Wow, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? You are implying that I was lying. Well, I'll tell you what, Matt. Why don't you buy the CDs I sent you? Why don't you buy the games I sent you the links to, the one that you pinned in our Discord discussion, and you tell me whether or not if I'm a confirmed liar. The 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements you can input in time, space, and mirage arts. And certain and unique AT bonuses can affect in battle. I hate that CP loss. That is the most bullshit thing ever. I don't know. Hello, tentacle monster. Would you like to come home with me?
Bring it on!
I have a use for you.
Go!
I wish...
Second
Throw it.
Gale! Now's our chance!
I've got you. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. There!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Ordinarily, I would say, like, level up one time against those things, but I think we're still good. To make it 36, but...
What are those glowing things anyway?
Nah.
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Seems like they lead to the same place.
We'll have to fight our way
Here
through.
we go.
Se vista. Says via.
It's my turn. Let's go. Yeah.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm going to. He just made a freaking 180.
My turn.
How dare you?
I can do this.
Leave it to me. Now.
That was easy.
Thanks to you.
Guess I need to swap out for Millium.
It's my turn.
Here I go! There! Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
Arigetlum? Not that I don't care about you or anything.
Let's go,
It's
lady!
my turn.
Holy hell. Okay, let's, take you guys out.
Gleaming go. Right.
My turn.
Here I go!
I can do this.
Fire!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I could definitely see the potential use in these things. Yeah.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest. Wait, what? That was an EP2. Okay, this leads to 2 more chests.
Oh, we're back outside!
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Let's go. Yeah.
safe for now.
Yeah, ordinarily, if I actually made it at this point when I streamed last time, I would have grinded to like 36.
It's my turn. Here. You okay?
My turn. There.
I can do this.
Yes, sir!
Yeah. Here. It's my turn. Fire. Is everyone okay?
Okay, I finally have a layout of the map. I can finally see it clearly. But how does... Oh, so that's how it works. This is a very small-ass cave, then. I expected it slightly bigger.
We have the advantage.
Go.
You guys are weak to Mirage.
Arcus, yeah.
My turn!
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
Nothing to add to that, Milliam? Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we're done enough. We've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I can really teach to anyone. Meanies. Hold on. Look at that. You can't hate Milliam. It's impossible. God. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Let's make a bunch of noise. Yeah, you did. Alright, I'm gonna swap you out again. Save. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial Army and Republic armies begin combat. If the current stalemate continues, If the current stalemate continues, we find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look at a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wing. I believe our arrangement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of our contract. But wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we going to get out of here without your help? It seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it wouldn't be long before this roving pot boils over the piece of the land is irreversibly shattered. And when that happens...
Will never happen! Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G. Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
I can't believe I still have to be here for another 2 hours. Good idea. Who says... Hold on, Matt. Do you think I'm streaming for... What was it? I'm ending the stream in about 2 hours? Did you seriously think that? I want to make sure I understand. You seriously thought that because I'm starting a little early, I'm going to end my time any differently? Shame on you, Matt. Shame on you.
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh, you're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know.
Sounds like Toa's gun.
Much to return alive.
Gideon? How are you gonna use that gun with no trigger? That doesn't have a trigger. And what is up with that skinny finger?
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Keep talking, old man.
Looks like they're serious.
then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
My turn.
Jaeger drop out, Jaeger. Okay. So I just need to spend 2 scouters. Actually, let's do scouters as soon as we're done buffing everyone up. Fortuna.
Try this.
He cancels out my art? Very well.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Oh no, you don't. Huh. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, jeez. Okay, jeez.
Arcus, activate.
All right. Marcus, activate.
Yeah!
Take this.
Here we go.
Chrono drive.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Oh no, you don't.
Be gone.
Huh?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
There. It's my turn.
Block crest 12.
Yeah!
Oh no, you don't. Go.
Take this.
Alright, we really need a healer now.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
No, not Fortuna. We're done leveling. We're gonna... Yeah.
It's my turn. Take this.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
You think I'll let you do it when you interrupt mine?
Turn to flames.
Yeah!
And I should put Elise in the center of that crazy mess.
Leave it to me.
Elisa, let's move, like, way back over here.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Didn't I have like an detector skill? There we go.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
I don't think we have to worry about speed.
All right.
Elisa has an impede skill. So, but with them all out of the way... Here's what I'm thinking. I'll
Handle this?
toss Gaius for a minute. Slam down a Giga Breaker. That should knock out a lot of them. Oh, that's a nice one.
They're only students.
I can do this.
Oh wow, you just suffered a massive ton of health. Like a lot of loss of health. Movement's gonna be up for 4 turns. That's fine.
Go! There!
It's my turn. It's my turn.
And again, we'll just use brain.
Go! There! Be gone.
I can do this.
Okay.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Okay.
Go! You're wide open.
Oh!
Be gone.
Right. It's my turn.
My turn.
Swap you back out for
With
Gaius.
pleasure.
Eh.
Here we go. You're wide open.
It's my turn.
You're still doing the... Yeah.
Impossible.
We should be safe now.
Whew. Not bad, I guess.
No way!
Ow. Ouch.
How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves the real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. He's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster!
Aw, that face. Like, Look at her. She ain't having none of your shit. She ain't having any of your shit, Matt. You either watch the stream or you don't. And she says you do. Talking to the Jaeger dropout. That's not what your mom said last night.
Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
That's gonna be the thumbnail of this video, I swear to God.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit.
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
Oh, he don't look too happy.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What?
Kenosha Zanuck.
What the hell is that? No. Ah! Ah! It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Why is there a red light above us?
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood.
Please don't give me the bad hell.
Be careful,
Oh,
this one looks strong.
you shit. But it did restore our CP.
Activate.
Yeah.
Very curious. Okay, we got Zestia. You don't have an S-craft, so you could use a detector.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Huh.
Thank you very much. Right. Let's go. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna prolong this fight for as long as visibly possible.
It's my turn.
You know what? I'm gonna use another item right away now. Not attack. Item. There we go.
Yeah.
Thanks! Go!
Rat.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you very much.
Right.
Thanks!
Alright, I'm gonna prolong this fight for as long as visibly possible.
Leave it to me.
Getting every bit of the stats I can.
Whirlwind! To me! They're open!
Oh no, you don't! Here we go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Elisa!
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna work for my EXP
It's my
idea.
turn.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Right. Fire.
Yeah.
Thanks!
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll wait for it to get closer.
It's my turn.
I'm prolonging this fight for as long as visibly possible. I'm gonna say the number of times.
My turn!
So your grandma just texted you? What'd she say?
Huh. It's my turn.
Actually, I could have used your ad, couldn't I? But no.
Take this!
Okay.
Where is Matt on YouTube? His video show the Boss Jr. Where is the Boss Jr.?
Now. Thanks. Right.
Huh?
Thanks! My
Oh, I
turn.
don't doubt that for a second. I don't think I've met your grandmother. I don't think I met your grandma, but that is funny.
Second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you.
It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. Now.
All right.
Who are you aiming at, Gaius?
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Can't quite do that. Move back to where you were originally.
Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten range!
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you! Oh, please! It's my turn! It's my
Oh
turn!
crap, we gotta heal everyone. Tiara bomb everyone.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
I'll use a recure eye. Sad.
My turn!
No. Tiara.
Ha!
Thank you very much.
Take this.
It's my turn. Huh?
Thank you.
Yeah.
My turn!
Hmm.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Deadly reciprocal.
Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten range! Yeah! Here!
My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
I should have used rush.
Leave it to me.
Take this.
Thanks!
And one more time.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten rain!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Go! Ha! Thank you. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Go. Huh. Thank you.
Okay.
Wish I got a paper so I could know how much I did of what. Oh well.
Here.
Doesn't look like I'll be able to. He's gonna use any arts.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. Huh? Thank you very much.
Yeah. Go.
Let me see.
Ha.
Thanks.
So I got a few bag of tricks. Got a few double kills.
Yeah. Here. I can do this. Fire.
Come on.
It's my turn.
Don't kill him. Damn it, Gaius. Oh well.
Second form. Damn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Huh.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
Go. Ha.
Thanks. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Second form. Damn.
Okay. Here. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten rain!
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're getting a few overkills.
We're open.
I'll help.
My turn.
You okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn. Now. Thanks.
All right.
There. It's my turn. Thank you very much. Okay. Now.
It's my turn. Now.
Uh-huh. Right.
Here we go.
Sorry. Yeah. Now. Thanks.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There!
Right.
Now he'll spawn in more allies. No!
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
My turn.
99, going out through 21. Huh. Alright, everyone, let's turn up the pace a little.
I can do this. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Turn the pace a little bit.
Huh.
I'm gonna really take my time with this.
Take this!
It's my turn.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Go.
Ha! Thank you.
Now. Right. Arcus activate.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Huh?
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Take this!
Here we go.
Huh.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I wonder how many times it's full force.
All complete. Right. Ha!
It's my turn.
There!
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. I can do this.
I don't suppose you're gonna heal yourself, are you?
Go!
It's my turn. There. Now.
Uh-huh. It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
Looks like he's done throwing in his allies. All the same, I'm gonna go with my basic
Leave it to
attack.
me.
They're open!
Uh-huh.
My turn.
Huh.
Thank you very much. Okay.
It's my turn.
Fire!
All right.
There!
Go.
Huh.
Okay. Right.
It's my turn. There! Now!
I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Go!
It's my turn. There!
Yeah. Now.
You're not even going to heal yourself, are you?
It's my
You even
turn.
have that ability?
Ha! Thank you very much.
Go!
Ha! Leave it to me. Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. Now.
Doesn't look like we'll get any more
Thank you.
of that. I think we can finish it.
Go!
Right.
Alright, let's finish this rain.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Nah, it doesn't look like you have that ability.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let me see. Doesn't look like I'll be able to do that. 6.4! 6.4! Oh shit! Oh, oh 6.4! Oh, my record in Trio Steel, Cold Steel 3 has been put to shame. My maximum was a 5.0. I thought that was the max. Like, no, I think it was like a 5.4. I don't think you could even get like a higher than a 5.4. And yet here we are, seeing with a fucking 6.4. Hell yeah! 30, almost 23 minutes, but it was still worth it. I'm taking a picture of this because I'm so, like, I'm gonna make another save progress and see if I can't just boost up the, you know, boost up the number and just, you know. Hold on.
I'm awesome.
Ah, shit. Well, 34. I clicked skip by accident without realizing it. I wanted to see that, damn it. Well, it didn't look like any of the others were. Well, maybe I guess not. I thought, you know, that was my whole plan for leveling up. That's a damn shame. Phew, that was a toughie. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe that was much we could have done. I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it going to be? You can make it this easy on yourselves and surrender, or alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with the Sender Gate for us. Because they're staying with her. Ah! Ah! I understand. But did you see I got a 6.4? I got a 6.4 multiplier. And it was for nothing. The only one that managed to benefit was Milliam, and she leveled up only one time. I'm very disappointed. I wonder if they'll make it in next. I'll make it in time. Oh. I see 3 viewers, right? I made a 6.4 multiplier. 6.4. I'll make another save data just in case. Not just in case, but depending on where I'm at with Reen and the others, I might come back and try again. Because I want to soar even higher than 6.4. I want to try for that 9.9, if it's any at all possible. Which, in my opinion, I don't think it is. A bag of bunnies after that fight. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still. Does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored divisions has completed their preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. Only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like, who was that guy in the glasses who ran off? Who ran offwards? No, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you? Anyway, that man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. And very suspicious about this camera angle as well. It's almost like it's trying to make us look at something specific. Oh, I don't know. Now. What to do? I'm really not supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came! Not a big fan of him. I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume the responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I heard is true, what I've heard is true, it sounded like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be all in our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would have surfaced sooner or later. So that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might wake you up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy. Really. Milliam, I find that extremely hard to believe. As much as I do want to believe you. He is nothing but a dirty old liar. Nothing but a pain in the ass. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it all sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us, too. Cheers, guys. Boo, I'm not a pipsqueak. That's right, you're a rabbit. You know what, I know exactly what I'm gonna give the bunny rabbits to now. The bunny ears to. Oh well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we get to see each other again sometimes. Hold on. Wait up. Oh, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Armies responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Yeah, the Iron Bloods. Fun fact, among all the Iron Bloods, I only like Milliam. I hate everyone else. Not gonna lie. Not gonna say why, but... Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with a high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. So it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. Oh boy, I'm sure glad those Ironblood people came to rescue us. They seem like some really nice people. I sure do hope they don't have loyalty to questionable figures with suspicious intentions. Also, fuck you, Claire's cool. You will come to know she is not as nice as you might think she is. You will come to know, just as I have. I thought the same, though I was awoken to the truth. And I'm not gonna spoil why. And if you want me to, I'll say so in chat, in Discord. And even if the Chancellor himself has taken action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Yes, sir. Nah, might as well figure it out from... Okay. I won't say why. But you'll come to know that she is every bit as horrible as every other Ironblood. Just like Lecter, Chancellor Osborne, and Rufus. Gonna get myself some more water in a minute. Why are they at, like, I just realized.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C. I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should.
I asked that too.
It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
Oh, Comrade Matt, you are so ridiculous thinking it's funny. They're absolutely serious, Comrade Matt.
You have a point.
Also, don't get used to Comrade G.
We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Sarah!
Ooh, boy. At
Mommy!
least all's well that ends well, right?
How did the plan go, Comrade G? Quite good, Comrade C. These capitalist swines won't know what then.
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard.
How long have you been here?
Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Rhineford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Rhineford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement.
Question, do we ever hear the... You know what? Not in the... Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna say yes in the 4th, because... Situations present Sarah and Sharon on a weird situation, I'm gonna say. I'm trying to be as vague as I possibly can, but I'm not gonna say anything. And I'm assuming when the whole situation dies down, we'll learn more. In the current 3, not a word. I don't know about the 4th, so I'm gonna leave my answers I don't know. Situations might present itself, but as for right now, I don't know. That is as vague and as clear as answer as I could possibly make it, without giving any spoilers.
What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
I do want to know about the relationship. That much I do know. I'm just as curious as you are, Matt. But without giving too much of a specific of what's going to happen later in 3, I can't do it. Well, I'll still leave you hanging. If you want to know more, then let me know what you know currently at the end of 3 in Discord, then maybe I'll try wording it as better as I can. But unfortunately not right. If you don't know what specifically happens with Sharon, then I'm not gonna say anything. If you know, if you can imagine, like, if you've seen some thumbnails that somewhat depict what happens with her, then that'd be one thing. But I can't really say much without trying to spoil the game, you know? Like, I know Reen goes over her powers and knows something about it. And yes, Reen kind of loses control with his ogre power. You're not wrong, but unless you give me some kind of specifics, it's kind of like you know the bare minimum. You don't really know much, so much the bare minimum. And I feel like, given what I told you so far, that's enough. I don't really know, and I don't want to spoil, so, yeah. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've regained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace, I... Come on, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Thoma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you all. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Thoma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. Sniffle. I know you'll be able to. I know you'll be able to do it. It seems it's been quite an experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you a charmer? Hey, she's mine. Along with all the other girls in Class 7. If only you were a little younger, it'd be just my type. Instructor? And grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry. Can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here. It would seem you made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child. So I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given the company. Because of that, it was harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. And now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Reinford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Reinford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are a little more than an instrument of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbelt hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republic Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Reinford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about what we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. Afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years have only strengthened my resolve. The company's environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can and from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise, just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. But as a member of the Reinford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself, proud to hear it. Rain, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take care of her. You'll take care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a little bit longer, though. I don't suppose I couldn't tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Farewell, I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh boy.
Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Cheer, powerful strike. Counterattack. $9. Oh yeah, this is that scene where they show them, isn't it? Oh, it's them.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted.
Oh, wrong one. Just for you, Matt. Just for you, because I know you really want to see this.
However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
Your bow? Your bow, Oliver?
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater
Finding the
caution
first good
in
use of
our
your
This
Zoom
is what
thing.
you're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference.
Which means... I remember the cutscene. It could be that fight. But I don't know.
I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
Oh, here's another one. Here's another good shot for you, Matt. Here's another good shot for you. Because I know you want a good look at that. Like, just get a good helping of that. Get as much as you would possibly want. Alright? I'm gonna hold that for a good 3 seconds more. Okay.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
I'll have my moments. In fact, from now on, whenever I see that camera angle and their moments are stationary, I'm gonna do that from now on, because I want to show that that the camera angles do not, I repeat, do not have a weird angle to them to which they're trying to insinuate something. I'm gonna prove that.
With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir.
My God.
I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Ah.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report.
They say hiding the goods is much more better than showing them. And if I'm being honest, okay.
It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
I couldn't
Never
guess that
ceases
because
to
she wasn't
amaze me when
stationary.
A woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility, and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Oh, I forgot the most important detail. Osborne here is in fact, and canonly on Matt's channel and his real Boss Junior production channel, and is now canon on this channel, a woman. He is a woman. That is not a man. And he is dating Shrek. This is canon. We are making it here too. I'm sorry, but it's a good-ass meme.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him.
It's your boy!
Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name.
You laughed at it, though. You had a good laugh at
But
it.
it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times.
It's your bow!
So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remiferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen.
Claudia! Chloe!
And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed, and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate.
This is when, what was his name? Not Oliver. What's his brother's name? Cedric. This was when Cedric was not a total shit stain.
The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself.
Compared to his third and fourth game counterpart.
I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
Of course not. Because your future self botches that.
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Yeah, they do. If you look at it that way, yeah, they do. Although, in my personal opinion, Cedric is way worse. Like, on a scale from worse, that makes Patrick, pain in the ass, I said Patrick, look like a fucking saint with a halo sticking above him. Like, he's not even dead, but yet it's already showing his halo. That's how much worse he gets. He gets worse, and then worse, and then worse.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
You shouldn't follow him.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
Why don't we have this Cedric in the Steel 3 and 4th games? Like, what happened? Like...
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Shameful. Truly shameful.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know, and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Yeah. They're very subtle about it. I don't know about subtle, but they're nonchalantly throwing it in just casually. But just casually enough to be subtle, you know?
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Reen, why?
Sharon.
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Is you? Okay. That's good.
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
I'd rather have a go with just so I know how CPR works. It's better if all the girls have I demonstrate with all the girls so we all understand how it works. Both they do it on me, I do it on them, and sort of. And you too, instructor. You're more than up. You're just so we make sure we're doing the proper technique.
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around.
Oh yeah, here's what I'm talking about. It's almost like they want us to look at something. Like, seriously. Or perhaps there, or there. Why'd you say Lisa House? You are now officially the gay one, Matt. You are the gay one. Have fun with that.
Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it, and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex, or the opposite.
Of course. Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
Oh yeah, I really forgot. Laura missed her turn. Oh, it's already lined up for her. Sweet. That makes things easier.
As you wish.
Yes, but it feels like we've been rotating every now and then. At one point, he was the gay one, then it was RJ, then it was me. And then we just keep shuffling the gay one.
Ready, and go! You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at guys go!
Oh wow, wait. Again, it's almost like they want us to stare. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too.
Yeah, I guess you could say that's right.
Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
Oh, really?
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it.
Oh, I think I do need to get it. In fact, I want it.
Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do from now on. We're not staring. Our eyes are just facing that general direction. Our eyes are pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reem.
It's almost as if this is a filler episode for the game, and is trying to pad a time for the ending as well as forcing an answer. Yeah! You get it!
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Someone probably already did that. I was thinking, for a funny joke, someone should do, like, Elliot's face on top of, like, All Might's body. Or, like, some ripped anime character's body.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
It's pretty noticeable to us.
Oh, that. It's been there as long as I can
Damn it, I
remember.
did it again.
Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
I think Gaius is the most ripped out of all of us. He has more of a clear six-pack than the rest of us.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
So why should I trust you? You aren't even truthful to yourself.
Oh,
Ouch. Well, she's been pretty truthful as of late.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad
And
at
yes,
all.
guys, it's very... Yeah, maybe.
All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Hey.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for
Like,
all.
I'm not saying I can't see, like, a six-packs developing on any of the other boys except for Elliot, but, like... It feels like Gaius is more... You know...
I'm ready when you are.
Maybe it's a skin tone that's maybe making it easier to see, but...
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True. Our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura?
Hey, she's my partner.
But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with... Reen.
Wait!
Oh, fuck! How could I miss out on that? Son of a bitch.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay,
Isn't it considered one?
let's see what you got.
I'll show you what I've got here and in the bedroom.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Oh! First try. I was doing shitty. Okay.
I actually won.
Curious.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
They really want us to stare, don't they?
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Like, seriously. Here, here, and here. They really want us to stare, don't they?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Your earlier time was
Son of a-
certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back.
She does better in the bedroom.
This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Out of interest, where are you in the game, Matt? You're in Chapter 4, but where in Chapter 4 now? Or did you already finish it?
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Oh yeah, their bodies, guys, huh?
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa!
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
Only of the first two. Okay.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
You could join in later tonight.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Like right as I get. Huh. Well, the temperatures are going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, and that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Ooh, maybe I should use my and tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? Grr, had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next week. Next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Next Wednesday's our field study then. Yeah, next weekend will be our field. Feels like we got done with our last one. Aww. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe that has something to do with the War of the Alliance, though beyond that. That's correct. July is the month when the Emperor Dracos brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebration of the Wars of End. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seems like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Ah, Fee, blunt as ever. That's why I love you. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. So I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a special meal to keep us energized. A massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. That about does it for homeroom. If you would do the honors, Machias? Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Hey. She looks unhappy. B? I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little bit more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you could do to smooth things over between them, Marine? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... Huh? Why me? Well, you just seem like a good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands into this... And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Alright, I have to agree. Green, I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusion, if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Class 7 uniform. Obtain Class 7 uniform. You can change costumes, but if no costume would. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't equip anyone's. I prefer having long sleeve on. Alright, I'm going to save right here. Actually, I'm going to make 2 more save files. Alright, and I also have to use the bathroom, so that should be fine. Alright, I shall return in just a moment. Oh boy. Also took the time to blow my nose and get myself some more water while I was out. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, got no bonding points. Let's see, let's go to the rooftop. Hey, Fee. Aww. That is very sad, Fee. Like, look at her. Adorable. I want to give her a hug. Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee, this is Commander speaking. Do you read me? Commander Reen, huh? Commander Fee, are you there? Oh, Reen, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I never seen you notice someone talking to you. I never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. Definitely has something on her mind, but if she's to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. Really want to spend some time with you, Fee? Okay. Instructor Sarah, up for that CPR session? I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though no new floors popped up either. I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor that we haven't considered though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part is all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. Angelica! The bike looks even better than before. I heard that Elisa met Gwen during her last field study. She's always seemed so concerned about him. I assume that weight's off her shoulders. Nothing can make me happier, as a friend at least. Bro? Wait a minute. Is that the horse races? First things that come to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry, they check you out so early that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. There's an evade too. That could come in handy. And an impede too. EP cut 2 might come in handy. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I better stop right there. Wow, they already have a... Well, yeah. Let's see. B. Hey, Rain. It feels like summer's finally here now that the swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, it really feels like it once the heat starts ratcheting out. Heat starts ratcheting? That's a weird word. That's weird. Why not just say getting up? Why not say heat's just starting to get... I don't know. Ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in this winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. Oh, I don't see Ash, because you say, hey, you don't like Ash. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us student council have, and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see, so basically it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe you should wear yours sometime this summer just to try it out. Toa, we're wearing ours. You don't hate Ash, you just wish he'd shut the fuck... You just wish him to shut the fuck up. Hey, Matt? Listen. You're my friend. I don't hate you, but I wish you'd shut the fuck up. Okay? Okay. Let's see, oh, I forgot to talk to Machias. This summer's festival's right around the corner, right? The summer's festival's right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy as usual. What's your dad like, anyway? The impression I get from the reading the Imperial Chronicle is that he's a top-rating government official, at least. Well, he's a good-humored person, both at work and at home. He's willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular man. He sounds like a good man. I wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess that the best way to put it out is that he's an ally of the people, for better or worse. It's official shit. Okay, that's a pretty good meme. I haven't really talked with him really recently, to be honest. Maybe I should write at some point. You know what? I want to see how this prick is doing. How are you doing, prick? Try as many times as you like, but the result will always be the same. If you tend to bring me to my knees, you'll have to do a lot better than that. Son of a... Anything to say to me? How boring. Perhaps I should request a match from Loggins. You're not gonna say anything to me? Even though I kicked your ass? Hello. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right. I'll do it right this time. Shh. Oh wow, it just shut off. What the hell? You had a full battery. What do you mean, Mike? Oh boy. Do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? Very sorry you had to see that. It seems I still have a ways to go myself. Laura. It has been off lately. Focus on myself. I need to do better. I need to give a better effort and be more patient with coaching Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to double, no triple, the amount of effort I'm already putting in. I'll help you with your effort, Monica, if you want. Oh boy. Why is it so choppy? What the hell? It's at 55%. 61, 67, 71. Okay. Whatever. It looks fine now, I guess. Evie asked me to swap for a while, but I'm not sure I should have. Yeah, it's better now. Never taken care of plants before. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, right? Well, actually, Lynn, what you gotta do is that you gotta pour a little bit of acid in there. Yeah, just a tiniest little drop, okay? And then you want to sprinkle it all over it, okay? Better still, dump the tank in there. See as much as you can squeeze in. Put it like a half thing of water. And then just start pouring all over it. Art club? Where's the art club? I believe the art club's main building. It's the one with, where Gaius goes. I believe it was second floor? Yeah, second floor. Okay, I'm going. Cooking. So this is what she's drawing. But it could use a bit of that Lynn touch. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Vivi, how could you? What the hell? I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. What the hell? There we go. Add a bit of that, make those bigger. There we go, now it's looking sexy. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about I give you a little private modeling for your next painting? Doing the design from a live model would definitely be good practice. But I gotta say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. All just a part of your imagination. So, Vivi likes Gaius then, okay. I'm not gonna say I don't support it. Huh, she doesn't seem usual. She doesn't usually say things like that. It's almost like she's a totally different person. Oh, guys, if only you knew. Poor Lynn. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I know, but still. I could have sworn I heard someone talking. You cheated. That is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, it's inconceivable. Oh please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That's not true. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up. Useless. Not a bad horse, if I say so myself. I doubt it matches to the ones he rode in Nord, though. Perhaps I should ride it around the field for a lap or two. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. Barrett's first couple. Yeah. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? That dialogue's different. Because before it would show like two different bubbles saying both who's there and both pointing to where they were facing. Well, that's the one I saw in the movie. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you! Wait, isn't that black cat... Green? How long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where'd they go? Well, I don't know. It looks like there's a cat here and Emma, so it must mean that the cat is capable of speech and they were talking to each other. Nah, well that's impossible. Well... That's not the cover I gave you, Emma. I know I changed your cover to match your face. I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. Yeah, it's crazy. Cats can't talk. There's no way Emma would be talking to a random black cat that we happen to know and deliver milk to every now and then. Speaking of, I gotta get some more milk. We just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. So nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know about that. You really do know that cat, then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? Well, yes, but actually no. Or is it no, but actually yes? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Oh, you have a connection, you say? It's not like this cat here is your familiar or something like that. Like, it's not like you're a witch and this is your familiar, is it? Nah, but that's not crazy. Well, no, okay. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. After a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood? Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Which familiar? I mean, it's just me rambling on. Pay me no mind. Yeah, I'm talking crazy. I'm cuckoo. I'm straight up cuckoo here. Anyway, I'm sure her owner and Trish is getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if this instructor found a cat on the academy grounds. I know, which makes it makes it seem unlikely. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma. Yes? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has as owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Oh yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. She's not happy. So that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got a such shiny, silky-looking fur. It really suits her. Looks like she's happy. At least you knew her. At least you knew she was a female. I'd been growing up until tonight. Yeah, I thought the boat would have been giving it away. All right, Celine, let's go. Let's get you home. Was he part of what makes me to reveal her backstory? See, yeah, I knew the entire time. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. I wouldn't call that automatic, though. Wait, Sharon's in the main building? Sharon! Hey, girl! I didn't know you wanted me to discipline you here. Okay, let's do it. Good day, Master Rain. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing that. Emma, you can tell that, but not the amount of girls falling head over heels for you. Falling head over heel. What kind of phrase is that? Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things are so tangential. Tangential? That's another word I haven't used. Tangent. Wow. But helping out with things that are so tangential, like that, is really something else. Emma, are you feeling well? There are a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman really finds the time to visit, and such she requests that I come along in her stead. Sharon Fourier shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. Alright, I just talked to everyone but I talked to Fee, which I should check up on, just to see if she's okay. So I'm worried about her. Fee is best girl after all. I'm fine, don't worry about me. Are you sure, Fee? I'm worried about you. I want to give you a hug. Obvious. No, I don't. No, I don't, I am. No, I don't, I am. Looks like Emma's gone. Should I go back to the dormitory? Oh, wait. No, I don't think I am. Oh, there's even a new book at the library. Yeah, I don't need cereal. Yes, when you went to talk to Toyu. Oh. My bad. There. Pen of Sharon. Alright, let's head to the front gate now. Should we go back to the dormitory? Return to the dormitory. Say it. Say it. Say the curse thing.
There are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Well, say it! Oh, I love this bit. I love this cutscene. This is one of my favorites.
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Oh, great. Here we go. Well, tell it to me in Discord, because I want to know.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
Say the rude thing in Discord.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Say it.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yeah, I guess they really never did.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an Army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so... do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Well, if you want to tell me in the bedroom, Sarah, that's also fine.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more.
I know I do. Oh yeah, and you're just nonchalantly holding up your chest like that.
But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything mindset down pat.
You know, if you're reading between the lines, it's kind of hard to tell whether or not they like each other.
It looks like these two aren't getting along any better.
Aw, but the situation's gonna get even better!
First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
I love... Oh, Instructor Thomas!
Uh-oh.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too? Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time.
I
Would
love...
you mind if I joined you?
No, I think there was one other time. I think it was back in the classroom. I may be crazy, but I think there was one other time in the classroom when he was teaching and he asked Reen a question. I'm pretty sure he had a voice, although it was very brief. Like, I'm pretty sure he only had, like, one line. Or, well, like a few sentences, but specifically one line.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving.
I like how they're just trying to avoid Instructor Thomas.
Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
That's right, you and I have that special lesson in my bedroom.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must.
I really don't like them all that much.
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be happy to.
Hear your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
Really? Thanks, man. Instructor Sarah can join us. Instructor Neidhart has some obviously busy moments to do, but I think the three of us can have a fun time.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always
I feel
so
bad
busy,
for
I'd hate to get
Instructor
away with
Thomas.
quality bonding time.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
I love this. All the time she dropped all the work on Rain is now getting thrown right back in her face with this interaction. I love it.
Well, shall we be off?
And that laugh, damn.
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Oh, I really wish he just... I agree with you. The chemistry... It is so good. Hang on, the dormitory, stay in your room. Hang on, the dormitory. I'm gonna... Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm gonna head up to the girl. Let's see if there's anything. $18. Doesn't look like they're. Laura, what's going on? Trying to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a ways to go. Gosh, with feet, must still be bothering her. Speaking of, where is Fee? I believe her room was this. Oh, there she is. I thought it was your room. Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really, I just want... Wait. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosive, all the good stuff. Well, make some room, I'll sit up here with you. In fact, you can sit on my lap if you want. Marry me! God, I love you. Whoa, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. That's probably a bad thing, though. No, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing. Nothing. I'm gonna get sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Right, yeah. Good night. Hey, Fee. This lap is always open for you. Good evening, Green. Evening, Emma. Say, are those cards Hold on. Say, aren't those cards the kind of people use for fortune telling? That's right. They're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Hello? Stop bugging, you stupid headphones. Just something simple is fine, of course. Something simple. Let's go with this then. Emma shuffled her cards, then picked one. The Wheel of Fortune is the upright position. This card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. Elisa. It definitely feels like summer is here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to start the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes but I don't know if I should. We're almost in our uniforms, so there probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but it's still disappointing. But still disappointing. Alright, I know where Sarah is. And if I'm right, Sharon should be up as well, although I don't know where. Oh, there she is. I am back! Whew, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nighthawk were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not, he hardly even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though. Wow! You should have seen him drink those beers. I did my best to rise up to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. I wonder if that's because of that. Huh. Wouldn't exactly surprise me. Not that I know much about that in the first place. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I've heard of it before, a long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's actually what I say. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Nighthawk is even such a gentleman as to escort her back, too. I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should the opportunity present itself. Well, just be sure to invite me. I'll be happy to escort the both of you to my bedroom tonight. I mean, that night if you prefer. I get the feeling she'd play based on the list of monster drinkers. Oh, that's funny. My head. Should I call it a day? Yeah. I forgot to check my level. How could I forget that? Like, I know it hasn't changed, but I saw it. Don't worry about it. It was near the end. That's all I saw. It's likely he gave me around 4,500 EXP. Principal Van Dyke. Bridget. Well, they sure didn't hold back on the quest this time. Looks like only the must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess you should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. Alright. Fee and Sarah, Fee and Sarah, Fee and... Wait a minute. So let's see, I think I'm going to spend my time with Fee, Sarah, and Elisa. Oh yeah. But... yeah, that's likely how it was. And they're all 31. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to end the stream here. It's just 10 minutes to 11. But I'm, one, getting a splitting headache, and I'm starting to feel a little... tiny bit nauseous. Not like very, but like my stomach's starting to feel a little upset, and my headache's starting to grow. I'm thinking this is a good point. We streamed a little close to 6 hours. I feel like that makes up for the time. I feel like that's a good point to stop. Now, I made extra save files because... actually, I'm going to save on these three. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm just hungry is all. I'm assuming the chicken I had didn't really fill me up all that much, and I'm likely... my body's just reacting to it. Yeah. I'm hydrated fine. I had like 2 500 milliliters, so I had about 1,000. What is that? A liter full liter? I don't know. I don't know measurements anymore. So I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again. I really don't know, but I'm thinking this is the last day I'm going to stream. As much as I don't want it to end, I think that's it. I'm gonna stream likely in the summer if I do come back for a long break, although I don't know how it's gonna shake. Spring is also a likely opportunity, but I don't know. In all likelihood, if I do end up staying there, like through the entire time, and I do come back, I'm not going to be streaming all that much as like how I do right now, because I am going to be focusing on my job. So if I find something funny, maybe I'll record it, maybe I'll do something. It's a shame it's not going to be back for a while, but Matt, it's not like you find this all entertaining. And I'm fine with it being the case or not, whatever, but still. I'm gonna carry on my own because I do want to finish this game. I do want to start the second one on my own time, and I do want to start the third one on my own time. I do want to start all this stuff on my PS4, and right now, it's just something I want to do. So as Rain makes his final few laps around here, I just want to say thank you all for stopping by, everyone. I look forward to streaming again very soon. Hopefully, it won't be too long from now. With any luck, it will only be a few months, but we'll have to see. Until then, everyone, I'll catch you guys on the next video. Feel free to hit the like button, though. Feel free to subscribe, join my Discord server, follow me on Twitter and Instagram, and all that other good stuff. And I'll catch you guys.